Why is it not loading? We're going into one basket. Okay. Ah. Have faith. Do, do, do. I don't know what to do, or how to, rather. Hello, hand Alice. One. Away, have faith. I don't know. I've been very stuck for the past 2 weeks. And like uh, perhaps I should just try out different instruments or just approach it, or maybe just play the piano. I should learn how to play the piano, like the one guy said. Oh my God, the the conundrum that I found myself in. I'm excited. I'm genuinely excited to see what you have to say. I want to compose, but the guy was like, you should, instead of like placing MIDI on the screen with your mouse, you should like learn the chords on your piano so that you can improvise. And like, and I know you don't have to. It's just, it's like, it seemed like good advice, but I also believe that you don't have to, just like you proved by existing. You do really cool stuff. I'm glad you can fully acknowledge that. That is a Roman numeral 3 chord, I think, for C minor, but it's a major chord, which is interesting. Sorry, shouldn't do that. Maybe I mix it up a little. No, I like it. I don't like it. I should really experiment with the velocity. It's like I feel like I haven't done enough in that regard. My God. Oh, and then it should be 1 so that it reaches the finality. It's like a closed sentence, as one of them describes. The tutorial people, I mean. leg. Hello. Hello. I don't know where to take this. And just because I don't know doesn't mean I can't do it. I just will have to. That's okay. Um, hello. Thank you for your support. I can do it? Oh my God, thank you, Sashin. I think I will restart the melody then. Um, yeah, I was about to mention that. Seems like. Hi, Chatters. I like the ending part, but I think we can do some improvement. I don't just give out mod freely like that. I'm sorry. Hmm. The answer is no. I hope you can respect that. You're crying? I didn't mean to make you cry. Sometimes I wish I could talk to you in stream instead of typing. Yeah, that's okay to feel. That's totally justified and valid. I just I get really nervous whenever I have to like I've tried even like with people I know very well. Not to say that you're not one of those people, or well, how do I word this? People that I've known for years, rather, um, instead of quantifying it. Um, I um, I get overstimulated very easily when especially when I have to work with like sound, like video editing or music. Um, So, but maybe I can start joining that voice chat in the fish is my favorite animal server more often because I would like to honor what you want. You got scammed? My God. Oh shit, I didn't. Great. Now it's gonna. How do I get rid of the? I don't like seeing the velocity because it's not useful information to me. But no, I will not be giving them out to you. I'm sorry. I feel like this is a good balance. What are you asking for? I don't know. I think I should rethink this entire melody. I was trying to do like power chords because like that's something that MPALA taught me how to do, or not, or how to describe this. Educated me on the knowledge of what they are. No, not on the grid. Wait, what grid? Um, I thought, I thought so. By grid, you mean the piano roll, I assume. And and I thought the white segments were the segments that were in the key or the scale rather. Um, so could you clarify what you mean? Um, I'm not sure if I want to work on this anymore. Um, because I'm not having too much success. Oh, you mean um um the bar? Yeah. Um, that was kind of intentional, but like I don't really know what I'm doing, so um, I mean, I don't really have like an explanation. I was just kind of like, oh, what if I like have it extended by like a quarter of a bar? Because like it's like I started off with a full bar, and then I extended to the quarter bar. What's that? Sorry, I don't know what the subject of your sentence refers to. Yeah, I think I might just export this as is. Um, I'm not having too much fun. And I know I should keep practicing. And I have been. I've been literally practicing for like 20 days now, every day. For, well, not, I've kind of broken the hour, but, do. I wonder what is happening. Is it better now? I don't know what was causing that, because I don't think it's my internet. I hope the stream is still working. Because I cannot tell. Or I could just check, but I don't feel like it. Okay. That is what I'm settling with. So I'm gonna export this. Save, start. Okay. Let's do something else. And I will make sure the stream is working. Yes, it is. I will make sure the stream is working. It is working. You think you will draw? Awesome. I wish for your success. Okay. What do I want to do? Do I want to draw? Maybe I should roll the dice and find out. The dice determine what I want, obviously. Hello. Maybe we should browse Google Maps. Or 3D model. We were doing some modeling last night, which is cool. I could write, but I feel like writing will be the source of misery. Alas. No one cares if no one cares enough to be upfront. What should I do? At this rate, I will have to roll the dice because I don't want to just sit here on a blank screen, just not doing anything. But I think I will, hello. I think I will do some blending. Thank you for 12 subscribers. Did I contribute to that? Let me check out your channel. Oh, stream disconnected. Why did my stream disconnect again? But let me check out your channel to see if I'm subscribed to you. Go to channel. Oh, I'm not. What brings this up then? Um, I should model. Because, okay, we should pull up what we had done for, or no, how about we just cube, control 1, and then 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. How about we try 2? I do not just give out shoutouts, I'm sorry. Amazon, like the mailing company, or the please don't spam. Hmm. Oh, not me to do that. I know I'm supposed to delete half of these now, and then add a mirror modifier, clipping. Um, there. Hmm.
And today, we're talking about um, um, what?
This is a strange video. That I think.
If you're here to orbit all the way around my model, this helps me a lot in making sure the silhouette of the model looks right. And I've been throwing this buzzword around for quite some time now. The silhouette is very important. And if I had to give one singular piece of advice, it would be this Leodopoulos tweet. This
Hmm.
image.
I'm so sorry you do not pass the vibe check. Okay, maybe I shouldn't tell people because of that. But it's just it's like why does he I think I did something wrong. Um I think I did something wrong. I don't know why the uh
Literally contains so much knowledge that I can't even explain it. So always look your models from all angles with flat shading to make sure they look right and not flat. And while I try to keep my poly count as low as possible and stylized, I like to insert details that are seemingly anatomically correct, like curves to the forearms and cows that I can add with the knife tool. And regarding the torso, I like to include both these little triangles right below the chest that act as the ribcage tips, and also have the stomach follow this V shape for the abs. Little parentheses, the way you position your edges obviously determines how your model is shaded. So if you put the abs in a V-shape arrangement, the shading will make them look much better and more realistic. And climbing up towards the chest, I try to keep it nice and round, while also keeping an eye on the vertices, of course. I use a lot of merge and knife tool for this part or any typology intensive parts.
hmm.
Once we fight with the chest for some time, it's time to move on to the collarbone area, which is also very difficult since it will have to deform well later on with the shoulder when we're going to rig it. And this area, I like to keep it very dense for that reason, so that it can deform well.
Before I roll the tutorial, I have a proposition for you. If you create a character with this tutorial and create an animation longer than 5 seconds, email it to me at this address, and I will gift you 3 entire months, 100% free, to my Patreon. This tutorial is my magnum opus, and my goal is always... I know we've come from modeling links are on my duty, as I've prefaced how to call artifacts, as the models are viewed from angles that they aren't normally meant to be viewed from in normal play. It can be off-putting and snap the viewer out of the experience. If you want to be one-to-one with 2D anime, be prepared to limit yourself a lot. It's a difficult path that requires a lot of dedicated skill, but this applies to just about every category here, but if you ever get stuck, Genshin, Honkai, and Zenless models are available for free online provided by Hoyo. They say these models are public for MMD reasons, but I have trouble believing that. Implications aside, these are great resources for modelers, so download them and have them on standby for when you get confused. And if you're taking the Guilty Gear approach, join the ArcSys Animators Discord. It's full of awesome rigged models by people who know what they're doing and are ready to answer any questions you have at a moment's notice. I'll cover face modeling in just a second, but first let's talk about bodies. Anime bodies don't require much explanation. They follow a pretty bog-standard character modeling workflow, and if you're new to character modeling as a whole and don't know what that looks like, I will always recommend the Dicko Modeling for Animation series. It taught me everything I know, and at the end of the day, most bodies are kind of the same.
Wait, what?
It taught me everything
Go?
I know, and at the end of the day, most bodies are kind of the same. Once you have a base, you can just adjust proportions, muscle, and fat deposits to your liking to make just about anyone. One thing that the Hoyoverse games often employ is texturing the clothes onto the body mesh. A big reason for this is optimization. Texturing or modeling the clothes onto the body is a lot more efficient than having 1,000 body polygons that you'll never see. The other reason for this is, well, it looks fine. These characters rarely have a need to take off their clothes, and because of how these characters are shaded, stretching textures are not an issue. Rigging one mesh just makes the job of the rigging and simulation artists way easier, and it can make your life easier too. So for any clothing that's skin tight or fits the form of the body, consider modeling it right onto your base mesh. It's a very viable option, and in my case, I didn't have much skin tight clothing, but I did choose
G'day everyone. About over right into cock blocking you behind a paywall. So I want to rectify that. Now I'm considering this series to require this of modeling itself. So you better fucking pay attention. Just kidding.
Interesting start.
But I'm serious. Pay attention. So let's jump right into something that I prepared earlier. Alright, starting with number 5 and jumping straight into Blender, we're going to talk about modeling with intention. So what do I mean by modeling with
Is this
intention?
number 1?
Well, it's basically a mindset more than anything else. It's the idea that you sort of mentally prepare for what you plan on doing with this rig or with this animation model. So for instance, if you're animating, a short film, how much geometry do you really need to get what you need to achieve? Are you working with a high poly or low poly style to it? Are you working with a game engine? All those sort of things matter when it comes to planning on how you model your character for animation. The best example I have here is basically with the clothing. So for instance, in my case, my character will be switching her clothing or switching her costume as the story goes on. So she may start off with, she's actually going to start off with these clothing, her basic tracky dacks and her tank top, as she sits back and does her thing at home, which then changes into these nightclub attire. So what that means is I need to actually model her entire body. Whereas if I was just going to go with just these clothes for my entire animation, I technically really wouldn't need to model in these parts of the body, the stuff that isn't visible. But because I have to be adaptable, I need to have a decent base mesh to play with. Other considerations you need to ask yourself is performance. So you can see here with the mesh, if I just turn off my highlights, the actual amount of polygons I'm using for this model is fairly small. There's not much going on in terms of complexity here. And that's because I'm also working towards a sort of performance limitation. So I'm working on this film on my own with my single computer. So I need to be able to operate this rig and operate this character with as little performance hit as possible, or at least have the opportunity to do so. And that's why, and I want to mirror it or sculpt it or whatever. Ugh, what a pain. What a pain in the butt. I can't really break it in a real easy way. I can't just delete the center line and then delete the rest. I have to maybe go. So you don't have that weird pinch in the. G'day everyone, Dicko here with another kick-ass walkthrough. This is video 2 on a multi-part series that comes to. So you can actually. And I want to kind of get it up to the right scale first. So we talked about that in the last video. So I want to make sure that the scale is up to scratch the moment I
Oh,
start
we need to do
modeling with this
this.
character. So let's bring back our little cube, just as an example.
Oh, cube. Yeah. No, that's valid. That's so valid. Um, cube. The cube is 2 meters. Um, and so this is what? 1.5 meters? Like, yeah, she's short, so that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Thank you for mentioning that.
Our cube is at the moment 2 meters squared. So this character I want to be around, um, 1.55 meters tall, something like that, maybe 1.6 meters tall. So I'm just going to squish this down until I get around that point.
1 second.
In my dimensions, and that will give me a good idea of what's scale this character will need to be. So I can sort of line up the top of this skull with the top of this cube, basically. So just scale it up. You can also scale it on the empty as well. So if I click on this and you go to size, without affecting the scale, you can actually affect the size as well. So just bringing that up to place. So we're starting to get there. And you can also bring it out in front as well, so you can just see it overlap in the empty settings. So now she's a little bit too tall. Actually, no, that's about right. That's about the right height. So I'm just going to line up the bottom of the foot there with my front view. And then I'm just going to pull that back. Actually, I'm going to duplicate that first. Pull that aside for now. And then I'm going to pull the first one back for my front view. And then I'm going to rotate the second one for my side view. So when I go to side view, I just line up the center of my world.
You don't have
with this one.
what's it called? The in fact, I should turn that on. How to make key strokes. It's a little funny. Add-ons. Screen caps. Okay, that's good. Oh wait, but my little watermark covers it. Goddamn. How about align? Right. Yes, that's better.
And then move that to the side there. So now I have a nice clean front and side view. And if I want to sort of align realign things so it's a bit more centered. So in this case, it could be a little bit off center. Let's have a look. So that's actually pretty good. It's pretty centered there. I don't have to worry about going to my viewport settings and all sort of shit and fixing that up. So yeah, let's get blocking. But before we do all that, let's sort of analyze this image and see what I aim to do with this early block and how we can save some time as we build out this model without really relying on, too many like fixing ups and, going backtracking and shit like that. So I'm just going to my front view, grab my grease pencil. So what I want to do when I'm blocking, because I'm planning on just modeling out the body, at least the base mesh, rather than sculpting, because I find that when you have an orthographic image like this ready to go, there's not much point in just going straight into the sculpting and then just sort of, fiddling around with the brushes and stuff. You end up adding complexity way too quickly, and you're better off starting with some sort of base mesh to work with. So, but the base mesh can be the basis for your retopo as well. So we may as well block out some good edge loops from the get-go. So let's have a look at what we can do. So with that in mind, let's grab our brush and analyze this image.
A brush?
All right, let's analyze this image and see how we can save some time by being conscious of where we place our extrusions and edge loops. So what I want to do with this model from the get-go is establish my major points of articulation as I build out the base mesh. So my major points of articulation are the shoulders, the elbows, the knees, and the crotch area, so the hips basically. So from here to here, the sort of bikini line where the legs sort of meet the hips. So the hips are also a major point of articulation in terms of the movement of the legs going back and forward or whatever. So I want to establish those as early as possible in the early blocking stage. So what would that look like as I work out our edge loop? So it would probably look something like this. So one, we need to get that curves in the shoulder. We want to get an edge loop that kind of does this. Goes sort of like this, so like wraps around the chest. So we want to get an edge loop that kind of does this. Around the neck. We want to get some loops in here, and we can establish that compression and elongation that I talked about in the previous video as early as possible as well. So here as well. So what we end up doing is getting something like this in the center. And then we want to get the bikini line up and running as well. So we want to get we want to have a sort of edge loop that kind of goes, or the break of edge loops that go sort of like that. So we have edge loop that come down like this. Oh, then we have we have edge loops that kind of go from the bottom of our the crotch up to sort of mold with the hips, and then they sort of travel around the back.
Interesting.
So what we end up having is sort of like a break in elbow like this in terms of topology, as we get that compression and elongation in there, like so. We have the same thing here. In its simplest form, we have something like this that goes in like that, and then these spans go down like so along the leg. And the hip joint, or the hip edge flow, would be something similar to this, where you have kind of goes up, and then it can either wrap around the butt and go back down, or it can wrap around and go around the back like so. So that's basically how we're going to work out the overall flow of this object. So what we have here is for the shoulders, you have edge loops that kind of go around the neck like so. Then there'd be some sort of break here for the arm as they travel down the arm like so. With the face, we don't have to worry about too much because this is the only part really that we're going to really sculpt properly. Once we get the base mesh of our body up and running here, we can sculpt on with a multi-res or with a sort of proxy mesh and then reproject our base mesh onto that. But for the face, because it's far more complex, we're going to actually sculpt out this face initially and then retop it on top. But what we're going to try and establish overall in the long term is some loops that go around the eye like so. We're going to have at least one loop that goes around like a little mask, like so. And then they'll break off there somewhere. And then we're going to have a center line span that goes through there. Like here, and like here. And for the mouth, we're just going to have loops that go around like so. And then at least one or two spans that go around over the nose and past the mouth. Because that's sort of representing that nasolabial crease as she moves her mouth and smiles and talks and all sorts of shit. And then we'll probably have some just some grid line mesh down there. So basically that's how we're going to approach overall our model today. Alright, with that in mind, let's jump in. I'm going to reduce the opacity on this character as well. Bring it down to about, I don't know, 20%. Just so we have something, or 10%. Just so we have you know, some transparency above our model so we can just work without worrying about it. And then I'm just going to lock off those lock off this selection of those so I can't accidentally fuck around with them. Alright, let's bring back our little cube.
Oh, lock it.
I'm going to recenter that for now, and then I'm just going to go into my edit mode, add an edge loop. Actually, you can actually do it even simpler. I'm just going to grab this face, and then I'm going to shift, control, and then click and move that center, that face into the center line, and then delete that middle face. Okay. And this actually.
Sorry, I was not paying attention.
Accidentally fuck around with them. Alright, let's bring back our little cube. I'm going to recenter that for now, and then I'm just going to go into my edit mode, add an edge loop. Actually, you can actually do it even simpler. I'm just going to grab this face, and then I'm going to shift, control, and then click and move that center, that face into the center.
You don't have key.
Center line, and then delete that middle face. And this actual little cube is going to become the basis of our body.
Okay. What was it?
As we I'm going to accidentally fuck around with them. Alright, let's bring back our little cube. I'm going to recenter that for now, and then I'm just going to go into my edit mode, add an edge loop. Actually, you can actually do it even simpler. I'm just going to grab this face, and then I'm going to shift, control, and then click and move that center, that face into the center line, and then delete that middle face. And this actual little cube is going to become the basis of our body as we start adding extrusions and stuff like that. So, yeah. Let's add a mirror modifier. to that cube. And we're going to turn on clipping. And the cool thing about clipping is basically if you
Oh, what is this?
overextend your
5
verts
years
like this,
ago? Oh my
they'll
god.
just basically merge into the center and not be a pain. So like you'll always get a nice clean center line of verts down the middle of the body. So you're not going to get like overlapping verts or anything like that like you would get in other software if you're not being careful. So that's really, really cool. All right, so let's just scale down this little cube in edit mode now. We're just going to give it down to the sort of parameters of our body. Just very quickly. Just get a very simple blocking going on. So starting from the chest, like so. I'm just going to line up those initial verts with the body. So
Am I
now
doing
know,
something wrong?
starting
Yes,
from
I'm
the
not.
chest, like so. I'm just going to line up those initial verts with the body. So now we know that the chest is sort of sitting in the front view like so. So just going to get that in. Gonna.
Oh my god. The oh my god. Hmm. We have all made rain. Yeah, right.
So now we know that the chest is sort of sitting in the front view like so. So just going to get that in.
Okay. Um. um, like that. Am I doing this right?
Gonna line up her body, and I'm also having to initially sort of imagine what this character is going to be like without clothes, and where that skin would sit on top, underneath those clothes, because this character is also going to be changing her clothing in my film as well. So I got to be careful about where I place, you know, where I place the underlying physiology of this character. All right, so I'm just going to actually leave that down there for now, and then we'll clean up that after the fact. All right, cool. And now we're just basically going to end up extruding things. And make sure that when you're playing with your initial shapes that you got your scale applied, because you'll get weird transforms if you don't have a uniform scale applied in your initial model. Because then you will get like, if you're trying to extrude or do insets or anything like that, you're going to get a lot of issues. Alright, so I'm just going to add a center line to begin with as well, so I can bring down those shoulders. So as you can see, I'm already starting to block out the key
What?
principles I
Bruh.
insets or anything like that, you're going to get a lot of issues. Alright, so I'm just going to add a center line to begin with as well.
Okay, I think I'm gonna duplicate this tab and bring this one here.
Applied, because you'll get weird transforms if you...
And then bring all the chatters to the left. Instead, bring all the chatters to the left. There we go.
So I can bring down those shoulders. So as begin with as well. So I can bring down those shoulders. So as you can see, I'm already starting to block out the key principles I have about modeling characters into this initial base mesh. So if you haven't seen that video, I definitely recommend you check it out. So we've got our basic sort of body for our upper chest. And now I'm basically principles I have about modeling characters into this initial base mesh. About modeling characters into this initial base mesh. So if you haven't seen that video, I definitely recommend you check so as you can see, I'm already starting to block out the key principles I have about modeling characters into this initial base mesh. So if you haven't seen that video, I definitely recommend you check it out. So we've got our basic sort of body for our upper chest. And now I'm basically just going to start extruding out. Like so. I have about modeling characters into this initial base mesh. So if you haven't seen that video, I definitely recommend you check it out. So we've got our basic sort of body for our upper chest. Definitely recommend you check it out. So we've got our basic sort of body for our seen that video, I definitely recommend you check it out. So we've got our basic sort of body for our upper chest. And now I'm basically just going to start extruding out. Like so. Just so as sets or anything like that, you're going to get a lot of issues. The key principles I have about modeling characters into this initial base mesh. So if you haven't seen that video, I definitely recommend you check it out. So we've got our basic sort of body for our upper chest. characters into this initial base mesh. So if you haven't seen that video, I definitely recommend you check it out. So we got our basic sort of body for our upper chest, and now I'm basically just going to start extruding out like so. And you can see here we're getting to that part of the body extruding out like so. Like so.
Wait, why is it extruding out like that?
And you can see here we're getting to that part of the body where I kind of have to start thinking about where I'm going to place this geometry. So I'm actually going to grab the hips, and as you can see I've got this merging issue here again because I have clipping turned on, so I can actually fix that by either turning off clipping and see if it's merged, turn off clipping temporarily,
Oh,
and just remove
wait.
those
Ah!
overlapping
I,
threads.
I wouldn't have to. I specifically.
So if you scale too much in the center line, you'll get that clipping issue. So I'm just going to keep that center line up and running and then turn on clipping again. So I'm just going to sort of estimate where that hip will sit, like so. So I'm just going to sort of estimate where that hip will sit, like so.
Wait, why do you have to rotate it? What the heck? Oh. What the heck?
Estimate where that. So I'm just going to sort of estimate where that hip will sit, like so. And just sort of block out that center line a little bit. And it's best to start simple. Don't go with too much geometry from the beginning. So just your basic shape. Just going to sort of then turn on clipping again. So I'm just going to sort of estimate where that hip will sit, like so. can sculpt on with a multi-res
No.
or with a sort of proxy mesh and then reproject our like so. And you can see here we're getting to that part of the body where I kind of have to start thinking about. So I'm just going to keep that center line up and running and then turn on clipping again. So I'm just going to sort of estimate where that hip will sit, like so. And just sort of block out that center line a little bit. And it's best to start simple. Don't go with too much geometry from the beginning. So just your basic shapes. We're basically, it is blocking after all. So don't overdo it. So I'm just playing with the initial shapes that I have. And I'm only basically using one tool at the moment. I'm just using the extrude tool and the move tool to get this initial block going. So I'm just playing with the initial shapes that I have. And I'm only basically using one tool at the moment. I'm just using the extrude tool and the move tool to get this initial block going. Alright, so we got our body in there. Like so. And now let's have a look and see how that's looking. So right now it's looking a little bit too empty there, so I'm going to get that initial loop around the chest going. So as you can see, if I add that loop now, just from that these basic shapes, I can still add a loop going around her chest. So I'm going to add a single loop. I'm going to start filling out the anatomy of that body a little bit further. So here the back is looking a little bit too flat, so I'm just going to bring that up like
What?
so.
Ah!
Start filling out the anatomy of that body a little bit further. So here the back is looking a little bit too flat, so I'm just going to bring that up like so. Alright. We can also add a, right now, we have to add a center line down the middle of the body as well, so we can add one just going straight down the middle like so. And this will form the basis of our arm going forward as well. So let's bring up this part to sort of settle the neck joint. So where the neck meets, we're just going to flatten that area out a little bit, just so we know that it's going to be the neckline.
Why does mine look different?
Flatten that area out a little bit. So where the neck meets, we're just going to flatten that area out, settle the neck joint. So let's bring up this part to sort of settle the neck joint. So where the neck meets, we're just going to flatten that area out a little bit, just so we know that it's going to be the neckline. And when I talk about center line, it's always good to have at least some sort of a consistent center line down the side of the body as well as the front, because you'll get a much cleaner you'll be able to manage your model a little bit better as well overall doing that as well. All right then, so going forward, let's try and get this neck up and running. So we're just going to select these two faces on the top here, and then just going to drag out sort of a spherical, circular shape out of that neck, just to get some semblance of consistency there in the neck. Get that center line up, and then I'm just going to extrude out up the neck for the time being. So we have our neck up and running, very simple, and now we're getting those nice loops going on there, and we can sort of adjust these verts as needed. Extrude out up the neck for the time being. So we have our neck up and running, very simple. And then I'm just going to extrude out, get some semblance of consistency there in the neck. Get that center line up. And then I'm just going to extrude out up the neck. For the time being. So we have our neck up and running, very simple, and now we're getting those nice loops going on there, and we can sort of adjust these verts as needed. For the time being. So we have our neck up and running, very simple, and now we're getting those nice loops going on there, and we can sort of adjust these verts as needed. And you want to try and keep your edge flow looking pretty clean as well, just keeping those you know, the consistency of the lines. And you want to try and keep your edge flow looking pretty clean as well, just keeping those you know, the consistency as well. And you want to try and keep your edge flow looking pretty clean as well, just keeping those you know, the consistency of the lines, the edges as clean as possible. Pretty clean as well. And you want to try and keep your
Oh, hi. Thank you for stopping by. I'm modeling actually. I will animate, but I'm trying to make a 3D model for the Starless World 2 music video that I want to work on. But just something on the side because it's not a priority right now and it's gonna take too long to work on. But I literally am so indecisive about what to do with my time that I was like, okay, let's open up Blender and like, rah.
your edge flow looking pretty clean as well, just keeping those you know, the consistency of the lines, the edges as clean as possible. All right, so I've blocked out our neck. So now we're onto the arms and the legs. So let's start with the arms. So you may think, oh shit, let's just extrude out an arm like this and we'll get everything we need. Done. Not quite. What we need to do is we want to preserve volume on the top of our shoulder here and reduce volume under the arm. So we want to actually separate these faces or these edges forward, and then pull
Thank you for
down
empathizing.
these faces to get the arm extrusion that we want. So let me demonstrate. I'm just going to grab this vert and push V on my keyboard and pull that up to separate it, and then pull it out like so. So we get a nice clean.
Okay. I feel like I'm doing something good. Okay, let's try to do this whole thing with the
Edge flow
tutorial.
around the top of the
in a
shoulder.
minute.
So let me demonstrate. I'm just going to grab this vert and push V on my keyboard and pull that up to separate it, and then pull it out like so. So we get a nice clean edge flow around the top of the shoulder. I'm then going to pull down this vert so we get something like this going on for our middle of the for our arm, basically our arm hole, if you want to call it anything else. But we have one more extra issue. So if I were to extrude out an arm now like this, we're going to get a 6-pole. We're going to get a star in the middle of this arm. So we don't want that on either side. So we need to do one extra thing with this area, and that is add a little bit of extra geometry in the middle between our arms to reduce the likelihood of that happening. So I'm going to grab these edges here and just separate with V again and pull those up. Separate with V, likelihood of that happening. So I'm going to grab these edges here and just
Oh, they're two different. One is top, one is bottom. I can change that. I guess do it one at a time until we get lucky. Yeah, there we go.
Separate with V again and pull those up like so. Like this. And then I'm just going to fill that back in. So I'm going to fill that back like so and like so. And then I'm going to add an extra edge loop there and an extra edge loop there. So now we have a nice extra edge loop there. So, and then I'm just going to fill that back in. So I'm going to fill that back like so and like so.
All your eggs into one basket. Oh. Hey. Wait, why? Oh. All right, bye. Thank you. We have a main. No one cares.
And then I'm going to add an extra edge loop there and an extra edge loop there. So now
Yes, that works.
we have a nice opening for our arm. We can sculpt on
I
with a
keep
multi-res or with a sort of proxy mesh and then reproject like so. Like this. And then I'm just going to fill that back in. So I'm going to fill that back like so and like so. And then I'm going to add an extra edge loop there and an extra edge loop there. So now we have a nice opening for our arm. And we have at the moment we have 8 edges for that to play with when we extrude out that arm. So before we do that, I'm going to turn on, make sure I have this tool turned on. It's called Loop Tools. So jump into your add-ons, type in Loop Tools, and just turn that on because it gives you some extra features that are a total lifesaver in Blender. So if you go to Tools, or so go to Edit, View. Oh, fuck, where are they? Loop Tools. Item, View, Tool, Options, no. Workspace, no. Edit, yes. In the Edit tab, sorry. Go to the Loop Tools and we can circularize this selection so we get a nice circular arm hole, basically. But before we do that, I'm going to add 2 more loops, I think. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Interesting.
So we have 12 edges. And this is really important when it comes to making our hand because with 12 edges, or with an arm that has 12 verts, we can easily create a hand that seamlessly joins with our arm. And I'll explain that later, but I'm trying to be very technical with the way I block out this character, because trust me, by being technical like this, you really be able to save time and grief with how we do things. So yeah, let's circularize this thing. And you can see it's kind of fucked up our blocking a little bit, but we just have to scale that down, pull it out. And now we can our blocking a yeah. Let's circularize this thing. And you can see it's kind of fucked up our blocking a little bit, but we just have to scale that down, pull it out. And now we can just sort of just squish it down a little bit. And this will look a lot cleaner once we add more geometry, so don't worry. And you can see we've got a little bit of stretching going on, so we're just going to redistribute that. So we want to keep the top of the circle relatively linear with the rest here. And just scale it up a little bit. And what I want to do is, with this arm, basically at this point in time, the arms are too close to the body in this sketch. So I want to just sort of trace the arm as a separate object to get the scale of the arm right, and then reattach it to the body. So for now, I'm just going to extrude out just another loop like this. And then I'm going to separate it using, just separate it from the rest of the mesh temporarily. So I'm going to push separate. I'm just going to split the selection. So that's now separate. Okay. And temporarily, I'm just going to select everything in this center line here, this mesh, and push hide. And just working with this loop, I'm going to line up this loop with my arm. So that's now separate. Okay. And temporarily, I'm just going to select everything in this center line here, this mesh, and push hide. And just working with this loop, I'm going to line up this loop with my arm and block out that arm in very simple terms. So just block out that like so. Gonna get that forearm shape in there a little bit there, like so. And then just pull in for the wrist. Select everything in this center line here, this mesh, and push hide. And just working with this with my arm and block out that arm. in very simple terms. So just block out that. And block out that arm in very simple terms. So just block out that. Like so. Gonna get that forearm shape in there a little bit there, like so. And then just pull in for the wrist. Alright, cool. Alright, we can add a little bit of mass there as well if we want to add a little bit of variation in the bicep and the tricep. So we got our arm there. Let's just line that up as well with our image. And as you can see, with my forearm and in the front and side view, I'm not quite in sync with the lining up of my character, but that's fine. We just have to sort of eyeball it then. But let's just grab these faces here and just sort of rotate that into place. Well, actually, I'm going to keep it straight for now because yeah, it makes sense at the moment to keep it straight because we can put it back into an A pose after the fact, and we can be a bit more technical about it. So I'm just going to keep it relatively straight instead of conforming to the sketch, basically. So I'm going to keep this as long as the scale is good. That's all we need. So I'm just going to add an extra loop here and an extra loop there, and then we'll worry about the adding that extra geometry at the back of the elbow toward the end of our blocking. When we get to the next stage of our modeling, which is just refining the block, basically. So we can unhide that. And now what I want to do is just grab this arm, and I'm going to actually make it into a T pose for time being. So I'm just going to have it out straight. And what we can do to make sure that everything is rotating in the right spot, just put the 3D cursor at around the elbow area, so probably around here. Go to 3D cursor. Oops. Use the 3D cursor as a reference point for rotation and just bring that out straight like that. And that gives us our arm blocking good to go. And now let's just grab these, this connection here. So I'm going to use soft select. Bring down that soft selection a little bit and just sort of line that up like so. We can bring that arm in a little bit. Turn off soft select here. I'm going to straighten that out with the scale. And And then I'm just going to fill in an edge loop here, basically. Like so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cool. Like so. We can bring that arm in a little bit. Turn off soft select here. I'm going to straighten it out with the scale. And then I'm just going to fill in an edge loop here, basically. Like so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cool. All right, and the cool thing now is that we have our clean edge loop for our upper body, and we can now start to flesh out the rest of the chest and the torso. So I'm gonna add a few more edge loops like so, and now I'm just going to refine this selection. So the cool thing as well is that because we got this nice clean topology going on at the moment, I can add an edge loop down the center line here of this. And we can now start to flesh out the rest of the chest and the torso. So I'm gonna add a few more edge loops like so, and now I'm just going to refine this selection. So the cool thing as well is that because we got this nice clean topology going on at the moment, I can add an edge loop down the center line here of this mesh here, and it will travel through the body without any sort of spiraling or fuck-uppery. So yeah, cool. And this is where we can probably use the sculpting tools to sort of smooth out things. So jump into sculpt mode, and then with a really soft brush, just like a super low strength, just tap away a little bit to get the form of our body into that. And this is where we can probably use the sculpting tools to sort of smooth out things. So jump into sculpt mode, and then with a really soft brush, just like a super low strength, just tap to sort of smooth out things. So jump into sculpt mode, and then with a really soft brush, just like a super low strength, just tap.
Which brush is that?
To sort of smooth out things. So jump into sculpt mode, and then with a really soft brush, just like a super low strength, just tap away a little bit to get the form of our body into that. And because the nice thing about this is because we're using the mirror modifier, we know that even if we have mirroring turned on in sculpt mode without mirror modifier, there's no guarantee that you'll get a perfect mirrored sculpt, but in mirror mode you can. With the mirror modifier, sorry. So we got super low strength, just tap away a little bit to get the form of our body into that. And because the nice thing about this is because we're using the mirror modifier, we know that even if we have mirroring turned on in sculpt mode without mirror modifier, there's no guarantee that you'll get a perfect mirrored sculpt, but in mirror mode you can. With the mirror modifier, sorry. So we're basically smoothing out the distribution of those faces now to allow us to do some extra sort of volume blocking of our body for the character. So notice how I'm not really I'm not playing with the arms at the moment. I'm just playing with the body because that's a really important component. I can add a few more edge loops to the neck. And we're getting a very decent block of the body very quickly. Like so. All right. Let's have a look at the legs. So what we want to do, we want to create that loop, right? That fancy loop that goes down the legs, and we have a nice loop that goes along the crotch. So this is a fairly straightforward way of doing things. So similar to the arms, I want to create some extra geometry down at the bottom of the crotch. So notice how by sculpting it, it's kind of reduced the distance of this bottom faces. So all I'm going to do is basically extrude out a crotch line like so. And then I'm going to see about how we can extrude out. So notice how I've sort of along the crotch. So this is a fairly straightforward way of doing things. So loop, right? That fancy loop that goes down the legs, and we have a nice loop that goes along the crotch. So this is a fairly straightforward way of doing things. So similar to the arms, I want to create some extra geometry down at the bottom of the crotch, the leg. So we can actually do that just by extruding, basically. So select all those faces and extrude. And then I'm just going to bring that in. I'm going to smooth that out a little bit with the smooth tool, just so we get that loop up and running. So straight away, we're already establishing the hips quite nicely with this initial a crotch line, like so. And then I'm going to see about how we can of this bottom faces. So all I'm going to do is basically extrude out a crotch line, like so. And then I'm going to see about how we can establish that initial loop that goes around the leg. So we can actually do that just by extruding, basically. So select all those faces and extrude. And then I'm just going to bring that in. I'm going to smooth that out, a crotch line, like so. And then I'm going to see about how we can establish that initial loop that goes around the leg. So we can actually do that just by extruding, basically. So select all those faces and extrude. And then I'm just going to bring that in. I'm going to smooth that out a little bit with the smooth tool, just so we get that loop up and running. So straight away, we're already establishing the hips quite nicely with this initial loop. So we got a loop that goes up and around the hips, like so, with the smooth tool, just so we get that loop up and running. So straight away, we're already establishing the hips quite nicely with this initial loop. So we got a loop that goes up and around the hips, like so. And then we also have, let's see, how many faces do we have? We have 14 edges. That's okay. We can live with that. Normally I'd try and establish a 12 loop leg as well, but it's not as important as the hands in my opinion, so we can get away with that. And we'll probably have to add a second center line to those legs anyway, and I'll explain that later. Alright, so let's just extrude out some legs now. So we've got that loop going on, and we're probably going to break this loop for the back, because once we do the butt, we're gonna redirect some of these some of this direction. But for now, let's just grab these faces that form the initial shape of our body, and basically, and we're probably going to break this loop for the back, because once we do the butt, we're gonna redirect some of these some of this direction. But for now, let's just grab these faces that form the initial shape of our body, and basically extrude out those legs. And we can circularize that as well and shrink that down. So we get some, well, out those legs. And we can circularize that as well. And shrink that down. So we go somewhere along the knees. We're going to sort of rotate that a little bit as well for the knee line, and then extrude out again, get in those shins and those calves, and extrude once more down for the feet and the ankles, the front and the side at the same time, to make sure everything's lining up properly. So you can see here that the ankles are looking a bit wonky, so we're just gonna basically just rotate that to fit like so. All right. Can make that a little bit smaller in the knee, and we can add a little bit of more volume into that knee in the Y, like that, and in the front, just help flesh out that shape. So we're getting a pretty good blocking of the body in about, what, 20 minutes, half an hour? So not bad. And now we just got to extrude out the feet. So pretty simple. Just select those faces for the feet, extrude down, grab these faces at the back to just flesh out that that heel. So this one, and this one. And we're not going to worry too much about this topology at the moment. We'll fix it out after the fact. Alright, so we're just going to choose wisely our faces to extrude out these faces at the back to just flesh out that that heel. So this one, and this one. The key principles I have about modeling characters into this initial base. So I'm going to select these 1, 2, 3, 4. My leg. I already got one. Where there's move that out and have a look again. Like that. And in the front, preview. We'll talk about how we can, and we can do that after the fact. But right now, this will be fine. So I'm going to select these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 faces, and eventually I'll probably have to put a center line down the middle here. So if I add one there, let's just add it now just to make sure, and it'll go right around the body and be a nice clean loop to begin with. So we have a nice center line for the foot. Down. Grab these faces at the back to just flesh out that that heel. So this one, and this one. And we're not going to worry too much about this topology at the moment. We'll fix it out after the fact. Alright, so we're just going to choose wisely our faces to extrude out the actual structure of the feet. So I'm going to go with these 4. Actually, before I do that, I want to establish a center line for my leg. And I think, actually I already got one. So I just got to rotate these a little bit. So I have a clean center line for the leg. So where the center of the knee will sit. Yeah, we can work with what we've got for now. If we have to add a new center line, we can do that after the fact. But right now, this will be fine. So I'm going to select these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 faces, and eventually I'll probably have to put a center line down the middle here. So if I add one there, let's just add it now just to make sure, and it'll go right around the body and be a nice clean loop to begin with. So we have a nice center line for the foot. So now we're going to select these 6 faces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. And just extrude out. Scale down. And just a little bit out further, just for the toes. And if you plan on having individual toes for your model, we'll talk about how we can create those that structure as well in the next video. Add a few loops, add a few loops. And now we have a pretty good structure for the foot. So I might simplify that loop structure first and just make sure I get the overall structure of the foot looking okay first. So something like that will be fine. I'll smooth that out. Once we can sculpt loop structure first and just make sure I get the overall structure of the foot looking okay first. So I might simplify that loop structure first and just make sure I get the overall structure of the foot looking okay first. So something like that will be fine. I'll smooth that out. Once we can sculpt in some smooth in the mesh with a little bit of sculpting. So just with these loops, that should be good enough. We can sculpt in some smooth in the sculpting.
My video!
We'll talk about how we can create those that structure as well in the next video. Add a few loops. You can sculpt on with a
Bro.
multi-res or with a sort of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. And just extrude out. Extrude scale down. And just a little bit out further, just for the toes. And if you plan on having individual toes for your model, we'll talk about how we can create those that structure as well in the next video. Add a few loops. Add a few loops. And now we have a pretty good structure for the foot. So I might simplify that loop structure first and just make sure I get the overall structure of the foot looking okay first. So something like that would be fine. I'll smooth that out. Once we sculpt, we can sculpt in some smooth in the mesh with a little bit of sculpting. So just with these loops, that should be good enough to just do a bit of a sculpt. You can turn on wireframe if you like as well. And notice how I haven't put on smooth preview, smooth shading or subdivisions yet, because you want to work with as much simplicity as possible. So adding smooth shading will not give you the right sort of color, information when it comes to where you've placed your verts and your faces and your edges. And having subdivision at this stage will only make life more complicated. So, and also slow down your process because it actually takes a performance hit. So just sculpt out this stuff a little bit, just using the smooth brush. And that should do for now. We can clean up this part now as well. So what we got a little bit of a problem here. We got a loop going around the foot and then terminating at the heel. So, I mean, if you wanted to have like a realistic heel to some degree, this could be a good idea, but I want to make sure the loop goes around the foot totally. So I'm just going to delete these, the bottom of the foot for now. Going around to have like a realistic heel to some degree, this could be a good idea, but I want to make sure the loop goes around the foot totally. So I'm just going to delete these, the bottom of the foot for now. Actually, I'm just going to select these faces first, and then I'm going to do an inset, and then I'm going to delete whatever is inside that insetted set of faces. So I'm just going to push inset just a little bit, delete these faces that exist there, and because we have an even amount of edges at the bottom here, if I just push Control F and go grid fill, we should get a pretty clean grid fill just out of the faces. So I'm just going to push inset just a little bit. Delete these faces that exist there. And because we have an even amount of edges at the bottom here, if I just push Control F and go grid fill, we should get a pretty clean grid fill just out of the box. But it doesn't look like it quite works, so I might clean that up manually, just like so.
No.
Yep, that looks okay. And then I might clean that up manually, just like so. I might clean that up manually, just like so. Yep, that looks okay. And then we'll just fill in those with quads. So we're still trying to keep that geometry nice and simple. Looks okay. And then we'll just fill in.
Bro, I keep refreshing the video. Ah!
We should get a pretty clean grid fill just out of the box, but it doesn't look like it quite works, so I might clean that up manually, just like so. Yep, that looks okay. And then we'll just fill in those with quads. So we're still trying to keep that geometry nice and simple. Let's go with that instead. That looks much better. Let's go with that instead. That looks much. We can sculpt on with a multi-res or with a sort of proxy mesh and then reproject our base mesh onto that. But for the face, because it's far more complex, we're going to actually sculpt out this face initially and then retopo on top. But what we're going to try and establish overall in the long term is some loops that go around the eye like so. We're going to have at least one loop that goes around like a little mask around here. It's because it's actually going right around the bottom of the base of the foot. So it's not actually a bad thing, but it's still clean. So now we have a much cleaner set of topology from the beginning with the feet. So now that loop is now, staying within the structure of the foot. We have loops that going around in some part around the body still a little bit, but it's still cleaner than it was before. But the loops around the feet now are much cleaner as well. And the only reason why we're getting a loop going around here is because it's actually going right around the bottom of the base of the foot. So it's not actually a bad thing, because it's not spiraling or anything like that. So that's fine. So as you can see, we've already blocked out most of the body structure. And we can do a few little switch changes here. Get those thighs a bit closer in the center. And
Yeah, I was
sculpting
trying
to do this as well. So I'm just gonna... And we can do a few little switch changes here. Get those thighs a bit closer in the center. And you can even use sculpting to do this as well. So I'm just gonna bring those in. So I'm gonna bring in this topology first, then bring in this topology, like so. You can widen up those thighs a little bit, and then we can add a few more spans along the thigh. And the shin. All right, so let's just do a little bit of sculpting again. And this is the cool thing about Blender. You can jump in and out of sculpting really easily. And just smooth out that body. So we just want to make sure that that quad structure is nice and even across the board. And again, I'm not fucking with the arms right now, because the arms, we have to give it some special treatment as we get into more detail with the hands. Alright, so now we have a bit of a pancake butt going on. There's no mass there, so we need to actually create some extra mass there, because there is a lot of stretching going on as a character walks, jumps, and moves around. So we got to add that structure as well. But we have a nice base to work. Character walks, jumps, and moves around. So we got to add that structure as well. But we have a nice base to work from going forward. So that will be what we'll be covering in the next video. So we're going to add some volume in the butt. We're going to add her chest. We're going to sort out these elbows and knees. We're going to fix up these feet, because if you look at the front, they're kind of fucked at the moment. They're a bit too narrow and a little bit too small. Next video is all about adding volume to the body. But even though we haven't really got that volume in there yet, we can still test out this this mesh to see if it's working all right in terms of its topology. And the easiest way to do that, in my opinion, is to actually export this out and bring it into a website called Mixamo, which is a sort of library of motion captured stuff that lets you project that motion capture onto your own mesh. So let's have a little bit of fun with that before we wrap up and export this out. So to export this, we're going to select our model. We're going to go to File, Export, FBX, and then we're going to export this file as an FBX file with selected objects turned on. So we only want to export the mesh. We're going to have everything else turned on, so we're going to apply all our geometry in terms of modifiers, so that mirror modifier will automatically apply, and then just push export, and it's exported. And now let's just go to Mixamo. So just go to mixamo.com, or just type in Mixamo into your search parameter. Let's go to mixamo.com, and this is a sort of a company owned by Adobe. So you need an Adobe account to log in. So I'm just going to log into my account. Not now, fuck that off. And it's really easy to use Mixamo, and it's a great way to test out the topology and the efficiency of your rig. So you have tons of different animations to play with. So let's just upload our own character. We're going to choose our exported file. It'll process that character. As you can see, we have our mesh ready to go. So we just follow the prompts, add ourselves our fictional chin, add our fictional wrists, so just at the edge there. Our elbows, so that's where our elbows are sitting at the moment. Knees. And the groin, so that's where the groin is sitting, so around that point there, and then basically just push next. It'll process that for a few minutes, and we'll be able to see this little rig in action. Even though it's just a really simple mesh, you'll be able to see how efficient this edge flow is going so far. Ooh, damn, there we go. We can see it working already. If we push next, we can test out some cool animations just with this basic topology. We can get dance. Ooh, damn. There's some Eddie Gordo shit going on right there, man. We can get it to, let's see what else we can do. Use a fax machine. And the cool thing about this is that you can actually test to see if the arms are too short or too long. At the moment, they look like they're just about the right length. If we add the hands, they'll probably be the right proportions. And we'll just play with this a little bit more just to see how it's going. So right now, it looks like the shoulders are looking pretty good. The arms are looking pretty good. And you can see how, like, we need to add that extra volume in the elbows because we're not getting that right bend. It's looking a little bit spaghetti-like in those corners there. So we're going to add that volume in the next video. Same goes with the legs. We can see a little bit of spaghetti, like you see, like it's not really that, not really maintaining the volume that much. But you can see how efficient this setup is already, just with this basic topology. And as we flesh this out even more, it's going to get even better. Let's do one more animation. Let's have a look. Ooh, see, look at that. We're getting some really cool deformations already just with this basic mesh. Not bad, eh? And as we get that face in there, we'll get those elbows properly in there, we'll get that butt in there, we're gonna have a really cool mesh. So I'm just gonna ignore this for the rest of the, just gonna ignore this. And you don't have to pay any money for using Mixamo, at least for the base mesh, the base software. So just sign up with Adobe account or an email and just test out your rig. So yeah, next video, we're gonna cover that volume issue. We're gonna add the butt, we're gonna add the breasts, get those elbows up and running, get the G'day everyone, Dicko here with another kick-ass walkthrough. Today we're going to continue adding some volume here with another to our mesh. And before we get started, I just want to say thank you for everyone who's been watching so far. The response has been absolutely amazing. The comments have been really positive, and the best part of all of you seem to be understanding the content and are keen to actually make some stuff on your own. So I can't wait to see what you make. So thank you once again, and let's get started. Starting with the shoulders. Now you can see here we got a little bit of stretching there, so we need to sort of give some extra separation between the torso and the arms. So we're not going to add extra geometry there yet, or actually in the shoulders or the torso, sorry. We're going to just add an actual edge loop that sort of separates the arm from the shoulders and the chest. So I'm going to select these faces here, or these edges, sorry. And I'm basically just going to add a bevel to those edges. So Control B, just add a bevel, and we've basically got the edge loop that we need. To add here. Select these faces here, or these edges, sorry. And I'm basically just going to add a bevel to those edges. So Control B, just add a bevel, and we've basically got the edge I'm going to select these faces here, or these edges, sorry. And I'm basically just going to add a bevel to those edges. So Control B, just add a bevel, and we've basically got the edge loop that we need. And all we need to do now is kind of just smooth out that edge loop a little bit, just so it hasn't got so much stretching going on. Just scale it in a little bit, and you can see we're already getting much better separation. We'll get much better. So Control B, just add a bevel, and we've basically got the edge loop that we need. And all we need to do now is kind of just smooth out that edge loop a little bit, just so it hasn't got so much stretch. We need to do bevel to the chest, so separates the arm from the shoulders and the to the chest. So I'm going to select these faces here, or these edges, sorry. And I'm basically just going to add a bevel to those edges. So Control B, just add a bevel, and we've basically got the edge loop that we need. And all we need to do now is kind of just smooth out that edge loop a little bit, just so it hasn't got so much stretching going on. Just scale it in a little bit, and you can see we're already getting much better separation. We'll get much better distribution of face edges there. So we're just going to smooth those out, and you can see we're adding form to those shoulders. Much scale, edge loop a little bit, a bevel, and I'm basically just going to add a bevel. So separates the arm. We're going to just geometry there yet, or actually in the shoulders, or the torso, sorry. We're going to just add an actual edge loop that sort of separates the arm from the shoulders and the chest. So I'm going to select these faces here, or these edges, sorry. And I'm basically just going to add a bevel to those edges. So Control B, just add a bevel, and we've basically got the edge loop that we need. And all we need to do now is kind of just smooth out that edge loop. A little bit, just so it hasn't got so much stretching going on. And I'm going to select these faces here, or these edges, sorry. And I'm basically just going to add a bevel to those edges. So Control B, just add a bevel, and we've basically got the edge loop that we need.
Yep, I do have a blanket. Something I sometimes do in winter.
And all we need to do now is kind of just smooth out that edge loop a little bit, just so it hasn't got so much stretching going on. Just scale it in a little bit. And you can see we're already getting much better separation. We'll get much better distribution of face edges there. So we're just going to smooth those out. And you can see we're adding form to those shoulders now. We've actually, just with that extra bit of geometry and that extra edge loop that we have now. So now we have a nice clean edge loop that goes right around the arm before it hits the loops of the arm. So we have a loop that's going over the shoulder and around the back. We have a loop that's going between the arm and the shoulder, and then one for the top of the shoulder as well. So it gives us a lot more flexibility when it comes to filling out those shoulders. So as you can see, just add a little bit there. We can bring back this loop a little bit so we don't get that stretching that we had. We can add one loop there, and you can see it's already looking way, way better. And then we just have to sculpt out, just smooth out those faces, and you can see what a difference that makes. Just adding that little bit extra, one single additional edge loop to help fill out that chest. And now we basically have a really nice shoulder to work with. Alright, so with that shoulder out the way, it's time to add volume to the hips and the butt. And in a very similar fashion to how we just...
What is it? Why can't I click this? That's worrying. I don't know. Is that bad? I think that's bad. I think I ought to work on
did with the shoulders, because anatomically speaking, the shoulders and the hips are kind of similar. They are connecting the connection point between the limbs and the torso, so that's not too surprising. So what we're going to do, we're going to select a very specific set of edges. So we're going to select this edge and this edge. So we're going to follow the pattern as I'm showing you here, and I'll explain in a second. So basically, as I'm showing you here, and I'll explain in this.
follow the pattern.
Second. So basically, we're going to select the middle edge here, where we get the connection or the change in direction of the hip to the leg. So where we have this 5-edged star, we're going to switch the direction down just one face, and then follow the edge loop along the thigh or the upper hip up to that point where we see that five pole again there, and then redirect that selection exactly as it is at the front. And then we're going to bevel that selection like so. So we get this edge loop. So now we have some extra volume straight from the bat, and I'll demonstrate. We have an edge loop that follows in and around the middle of the hips. We have a edge loop that follows around the butt, and now we have this edge loop here that follows around the body. And notice how we're getting that change of direction now. We're getting that change of direction as it goes.
Sorry, my my headphones just announced battery low. It really scared me.
you know, to form that sort of buttocks sort of shape. Now it's worth noting that the butt
Did I do something wrong?
cheeks actually sit butt. So now we loop a edge loop that follows around the butt, and now we have this edge loop here that follows around the body. And notice how we get in that change of direction now. We're getting that change of direction as it goes.
Does it even matter? Does it even matter? Um, well, I don't want to work on this anymore.
you know, to form that sort of buttocks sort of shape. Now it's worth noting that the butt cheeks actually sit lower than the crotch area. So your butt cheeks should be sitting a little bit lower than the crotch at its lowest point. And to demonstrate, let me just show you some stock photography of a woman standing in profile. Alright, so yeah, just inspecting the body here, you can see that the butt curve actually sits below the curve of the front of the crotch. So the actual body, the crotch line actually is underneath, like so.
Okay. Ah! I've done longer, but yeah, I don't know. Um, I felt motivated, so like I ate breakfast before I started streaming so that I wouldn't have to intro. Because usually my habits for the day are wake up, do chores, stream, and then eat. But I was like, what if I eat first so I can stream for longer? So I'm thinking like, what if I, what if I, but I don't want to work on this anymore. So yeah, I'm gonna stop working on it. I said I'm going to stop working on it. Okay, I actually will. How long does a completed drawing take you? Like a landscape, you mean? Um, I don't know. Sorry, I'm just moving around tabs. A completed drawing, like a landscape, would take me like maybe an hour, sometimes less, sometimes more. Oh, frame of animation. Yeah, like 30 minutes. Or probably less actually, because I sketch very loosely when I do animation. Speaking of, I will work on my short film because I've been neglecting it for too long. I said I will work on my short film because I've been neglecting it for too long. Dude, I've got to I've got to it takes me 30 such 45 minutes to make an illustration for my website. Oh, that's neat. That I mean, you do like color and like lineless stuff. That's pretty effective. Um, what do I want to do right now? Not leading up to the dice, not doing what I feel like I ought to do. What do I want to do? Well, I'd like to at the end of the day, I think writing would be the coolest thing. That's actually relatively fast compared to my regular drawing speed. Oh, nice. That's good. Oh, excuse me. I have hiccups or something. Do, 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 do. Um, I when I think about it, it's like, man, making music would also be really cool, but then I know I'm not gonna have fun with that. Um, Bruh. I've got to do something, go somewhere, become someone. Do something, go somewhere, become someone. But I hesitate because I make uh, I can't believe I didn't draw his line. Dun. Yeah, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Final Josh 12, my beloved, my savior, my savior. Well, I did actually find some friendships. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, am I bleeding? Dun, 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 dun. battery. Hmm. I suppose I should let my headphones charge. I've been okay soon. Okay, what do I want to do? Why is there feedback? Oh, there isn't any. What do I want to do? Yeah, I mean, it depends. So if I go with the remastered or maybe wait, what did you call it? The not the remixed, just the extended version. Um, that might take longer, but I'm thinking, um, I mean, I can if I like really work on something like for like 10, maybe 14 hours a day, like I can get some. I like my one of my automatics I literally did in less than a week, and that was like 2 minutes of song. So I could get it done pretty quickly. Um, I it's embarrassing to admit, but I just, as you can tell right now, I am struggling to just make art in general. So that is a very limiting factor. Um, so I'm trying to think. I want to give you like a fair estimation. Um, I think by like the end of February, probably. Hopefully. Well, I should actually make the file for it right now while I'm just sitting here. So I think you sent me like a .wav file because I like WAVs. Let me check the DMs. Um, has file. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm trying to find the original. Because just WAV has the least amount of compression. So like MP3s literally degrade over time, which sucks. Like it's literally like the quality goes down the longer the file exists. Um, Kind of like JPEGs, pretty sure. Well, I can just do with the MP3 version for now. Let me actually try to find it in my own computer. Uh, just making sure. And yes, I did find it. Okay, good, good, good. Art, animation. Four K, 4K. Where's my 4K preset? There it is. Movement. Okay, so let's import it into our file. Import. Where's audio? Audio. Animation. Animation. Move this down. Move this. Thing to look there. Okay, let's just make sure that works when I play it. Interesting. Okay. Um, Sorry, I realize I'm not sharing the right screen. Um, okay, so let's zoom out on the timeline. Let's extend the timeline to, what is that, 168.5. Timeline settings. 168.5. A little longer. Sent, thank you. Yeah, I'll import both of them into, hang on, let me just open this in a new tab. I'll import both of them. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, up, down, left, right, way face every single night. Sorry, I know the files are pretty big, so you can't send them over Discord. I appreciate you very much. Okay, so edit, no, file, import, audio. Okay, both files. Oh, why did that? No. File, import, audio. Yes, there we go. Okay, so both files are imported into the animation. Now I just, oh, I have to move it. Hi, hello, Gala, Smala. Sorry, I don't know. I have like hiccups or something. Just going to pop by. Wowzers. Um, sorry, I'm getting embarrassed because I'm thinking about how I'm going to like animate this. It's like I'm gonna find like landscapes to draw from Google Maps for West Hollywood. Silly voice. What did what both of you said the same thing? Oh my God. Oh my God. Um, okay. So let's turn this one off. And if play just once. Yeah. So that okay, so now we need to delete the paper. Oh, not delete frame. Okay, no, don't be sorry. I know you don't have Wi-Fi, so yeah. Bye. Wait. So right now I'm just making each frame take up the length of the timeline because it does Clip Studio does this thing where like your timeline doesn't. Hang on. Also, I think I need to use the bathroom, so I might do that in a second. And put away my plate. Yeah, I'll be right back. Hey. And yeah, I imagined. It's just it would take significantly longer to make. And also I would have to rewrite some of the script, which is fine. So I will try to make it work. Um, I just want to see what it looks like. Let me just set up this file. Uh, I should go into standing mode. Whoa, you can see my face. Cause I love you, 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 cause I love you. Okay. Did this work? But it's not going to because it stops here, right? Yeah, I knew it. Okay. Let me listen to. Hang on. Let me turn off the. Oh wait. Forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Oh wait, I do not have a. Sorry, I did not see your message, Logan. I don't even know when you sent it. I knew I was like, I'm so sorry. We are trying to make a music video for Ham Palace's song "Movement and Affection." And I'm just setting up the file and everything. Oh, I think you changed some of it. I listened to the updated no. Yeah, okay, I'll try to do the extended version, the music video version. I can make it work. It's just either I'm gonna have to add some filler or like sorry, I got embarrassed by thinking about like me adding like I don't know, like okay. Um hang on, I can actually see when you sent that message. You sent it 3 minutes ago. Well, I'm sorry, Logan. I'm really sorry. Oh wait, I was probably BRBing actually. So maybe I can't blame myself as much as I am. Okay. Uh, let's do some storyboards. I say, I said, let's do some storyboards. I need to brush my teeth. Fuck. I said, let's do some storyboards. Let's do some storyboards. Wow, this is reality. Oh, to fix the rota. Felt enough when you were and I was gone. It was me or you. Oh wait, I got the lyrics on. I would lie for you. Make me one more life. Make me one more life. Make me breathing life. Okay, so in contrast to the start of your original version, this version does not start with 4 kick beat drums or kick beat drum. What? How do you? Dun, dun, dun. So instead, what I'm thinking is that each chord is a new. That would be a lot of work if each chord was a new background. But it would be worth it. It would be worth it for the aesthetic. But it would be a lot of work. Okay. So let me pull up the script. Da 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 da. Sorry, I just love the song. Make me one more life. I'm a breathing life. Four shots of beers. Okay. This is good. This is making me draw. This is good. This is good for my health. This is good for my health. But not for my emotional state. My God. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 14 minutes. Okay. The last time you opened a wound, and you may have felt enough. It was there for you when I was gone. It wasn't no one will. You never think me like you need a push. Just kind of brain of yours. I would lie for you. Okay. Oh, sorry. I am covering the chat once again. Okay.
Make me one more.
Okay, let's try to. Sorry, I'm pulling up a reference photo on. Color and electricity. Oh my God, I keep covering the freaking chat. I'm so sorry. You and I am a disorganized mess because all my tabs are cluttered. Am I lagging? Soon I'll get to know. Soon I'll get to know every color on this rotating globe. Okay, no, why am I adding so much detail? I thought so very safe, because it's not helping me. Finally possess a form from every color that a born someday I'll have. Okay, so with each coinciding with each oh, I know what I can do. West Hollywood.
Where that I born someday I'll have a piece of every color on the planet that I say. Despite the colors, I can find the shade of leathers left behind. My limbs have gotten heavy and I barely move despite how hard I try. Then there came a child who I noticed in a glance. His raincoat was a yellow glow. I had to take my chance. My heart has an excitement having never felt so light. My happiness consuming and I even now I'm gonna be every color in this world you can see. Soon I'll be the bright, soft and kind. I am the light, the gentle color is mine. That's so what I need. All my scattered space with my body clothed in colorful keys. Where the sky just there's my living the shiny yellow rain go through my skin, spreading head to toe. I soon will soak that color in. I don't understand. My whole body has been dyed completely red. The child I had eaten was the yellow I had craved. Now I'm dyed completely red and it won't go away. I want to become what I used to be and what I once was. I want to forget the color red because the colors complete nothing else can. Forever I will be drinking water until I get hungry. The red will disappear, not at all. The color started neighbors doesn't even serve my head. It seems that life had all along permanently
La 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 la. Love that song. I should make so many music videos. Oh wait, I'm doing it wrong. How about we move this down? Yes, there we go. Zoom in. Sorry, I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. Oh my god, I have to do so many things. I have to. I wish the waveform would be more pronounced. This is fine. No one cares if no one cares enough to be upfront. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to draw a car. Storyboard a car. When I don't need to. And I can just draw up like a shape of it. The waveform is not helping me. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to, I'm going to have to realign the freaking, because I set it up for the wrong file. God damn it. Gonna snap and like you, I'm a genius before your time. Disbelieving that's the real crime. Pretty soon you'll discover me. Sorry. Yeah, that is so much more. Oof, okay. That is like a 100% increase of like content that I have to draw. And that's okay. That's okay. For you to know the awful truth. Species. That Leave anyone. Call me back. Call me back! Try to call you every day. I'm rehearsing what to say when the truth comes out of my very own mouth. I've been working on a unified theory. If I make it through tonight, everybody's gonna hear me out. 'Cause I'm the right one. They fell out of me when I think about you. You're the only one in the world that understands. And you're the only person in the world that understands. Thinking of this. Okay. Did I need a paper? Yes. Oh, I didn't do the internal. Oh my god. I'm crying. Don't hang up yet. I'm not done. I'm an expert. I'm the one. I'm the one who was right all along. Better to be laughed at than wrong. I'm an expert in my field. Ufology, yes, it's all real. Ancient aliens, it's all I forgot one more, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Just like you and like you, I'm a genius. Before my time, disbelieving that's the real crime. Pretty soon they'll discover me in the superstar castle scene. I try to call you every day. What can I say when the truth comes out? I'm working with you. I'm not having fun, but it's okay. I have to keep pushing, keep moving forward, keep moving forward, keep moving forward. Don't give up yet. I'm not done. I'm an expert. I'm the one. Sorry, I cannot play other music while I'm doing this. The waveform is not helping. Why am I like 40, 30? Oh. I wish the waveform would. Oh, so sorry. I have not been looking at chat. Hello. Hi. Um, thank you for the compliments. And I'm making a music video for my friend. What is the space? It's like I wish it was like Adobe Premiere Pro, where like you would hear the sound when you go from frame to frame and you don't have to like play the whole thing. Yeah, that would be nice. God, I feel like I should have more photographs. Photographs. I don't know. frames. Okay, the timing is a little off on that. Read in. Doo-doo-doo. Background 9. Okay, that's good. That's good. Cool. Okay. Let's actually draw the storyboards now. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Ah! You're popping by again? Oh my god. Ah, smuzzy woozle goo luz buzz 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 buzz. I am not. Tell me, I'm making storyboards. Storyboards. You gotta help me. You gotta save me. You gotta save me from this nightmare. This nightmare. Ah, this nightmare. No one cares if no one cares enough to be upfront. It will be okay. It will be okay. It will be okay. Ah! They will hurt me. They have knives and they're armed with guns. Uh, you can go now because I know your data's meeting. Yeah, you gotta leave. Gotta. I need to, no one cares. Sit down. Sorry.
Oh, ain't it lovely?
Oh wait, I should be crediting Impalace's channel when I play this movie. Yeah, let's do that. When no one cares enough to do. Oh, wait, I realize I'm not seeing chat. Ah,
Oh, ain't it lovely? Ain't it sweet to be staring at my feet when I see you on the street? But oh, ain't it lovely? Ain't it sweet when you walk across that street and you take my hand and I don't know what to do 'cause all my dreams are coming true 'cause with you every day is always sunny. I'm sweet as syrup on ya, honey. Don't you think it's funny? You make me so.
sorry, I'm not crediting this. Why am I writing the word backwards so many times? Okay.
Every single night, stare at those eyes. I feel it shudder where my heart lies. Take you out of here. Let me be clear, I want to hear. Let me hold you tight. You in my arms, I feel right. Okay, up, down, left, right. Think about the face every single night. Stare at.
Hello. Welcome back. I'm trying to think of what backwards. So like, I'm kind of improvising off of the script. I'm trying to think what backgrounds would make sense to draw in these two segments, but because I want the establishing shot of their apartment to be like, I'm just thinking aloud. So let me just find. one more background. This is a little sketch, a little storyboard. Or what if I mix it up? What if I... Oh god, it's been so long since I've drawn Kai, I don't remember his hairstyle. I have to look at my previous animatic. No, I don't want to do this. Um, how about a traffic cone minutes as an unlisted video? What is for what reason would you do that? Sorry, I struggle to parse the motivation behind such an action. What if there's a... Whoa, I just thought, what if there's like a little bit of animation of like a dog or something looking at the camera? I don't know. That was just a thought that came into my mind. Oh no, I wasn't against it. I just like what why enlist it? Like why not just upload it as public? Oh, then yeah. Would would because I can just if you're worried about like crediting it, I can just credit the old version as I am right now. Um, so that's valid. Yeah. Okay, I need to draw a background already. Or we can just keep, yeah, let's just keep it. Whatever. And then we can draw the interior of Kai's room. Okay, now we need to pull up another new tab, which is the 3D model of Kai's room. Or I can just reference the previous. Uh, uh, yeah, no, I think I gotta. Ah! Um, where is it? It became the part. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm doing so much at once right now. It's like I'm trying to. I forgot which bed. Oh, it's the left bed. Where's my camera? How long? 30 millimeter. What the sigma? What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, I don't know if I want to do like a. I probably should make a new shot for every chord. I like replays. That's a lot of shots though, but I think it would be worth it. What is a card? Um, um, uh, I'm not feeling it. I've been streaming for how long now? 4 hours. Oh my God. But I really wanted to challenge myself today, so I should continue to challenge myself. Because in spite of what I don't want to do, there are things that I ought to do, including gaming. Oh shit. I've got to do something about this. I don't like this shot actually. Excuse me. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save. Alright, I'm just gonna turn this off. What are other shots we can do? No one cares if no one cares enough to be upfront. Da 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 da. Wait, why am I putting so much detail into this? It's just a storyboard. Okay, this is a better. Yeah, this is a better shot. Let's say. We can put the text. So like, what is it? Move, movement. Oh, with an ampersand? Sure. No problem there. I forgot about that. I'm so sorry. I would have done it if I remembered. Okay, so let's continue the trend of having the flash of 2 shots. So where's the next chord? If only the waveform would show. The waveform is not very helpful. I would say it's about like 6 frames. Ah! High monotone. And then we can add like a. Oh, I already put 3. God damn it. Gonna snap and like you, I'm a genius before your time. Disbelieving, that's the real crime. Okay, that's good. Oh my god. Uh, Sorry, there's a really funny video in my recommended that I'm so tempted to click on. Ah! You could lie with me. You'd be free. How am I? Oh my god. Um, well, this song has really been helping. Like, I absolutely adore to fix errata. It's been pretty much as impactful as Stardust World 2 so far in terms of my motivation to make art. But like, I haven't been enjoying the process of making art too much recently. But I've been streaming for like 4 hours today, so that's an improvement. But I'm decent, is what I'm trying to say. I drew this on the wrong layer. Sorry, my knee is like so itchy. 3. Stardust 1, 2, oh my god. Sorry. Have you ever drawn fan art of a favorite song or made a character based on a song? Can't say I. Wait, let me rethink that. Have you ever drawn fan art for a favorite song or made a character based on a song? No, I haven't, but I could try in the future. Sorry, I'm just embarrassed.
I don't feel anything.
What are we not lying about?
World comprised of nothing but myself. I don't feel, I don't feel, I don't hear, I don't see, I don't love.
That would be
I
cool.
don't mourn because
There's no one to mourn but me. Stars lost in the fever
dream.
Sorry, I'm looking at my old music video that I did with Kai and Ella as a point of reference of like, what should I do to like draw their room? Ooh, that's interesting. Getting out of it once more. Getting out of it, getting out. Sorry. That's very cool. I love when people get attached to songs. Why am I putting so much detail into this? It's a shame the album got less attention than Ludacris Streams. It's just amazing. Yeah, I believe you when it comes to stuff like that. It happens all the time, unfortunately. And I'm making Hem Palace's. Oh, sorry, I'm not crediting music. Go back in time, please. This one. I think I might have to take a break though, because I've been chewing for 4.5 hours and I'm like pretty exhausted at this point. I don't know though. I don't know. I am not feeling anything. Getting out of bed. Get water. Uh, Water is so lame. It's like, why have water when you can have not water? Ah, goddamn. Then get juice or something. I ran out of juice. I ran out. I have no more juice. Or wait, there might be one small bottle left. Let me check. I'll be right back. I went back to the beginning. Uh, I don't even have the energy to go check. I don't have the energy to do anything. Um, if no one cares enough to be a friend. And I drew this on the wrong layer. No one cares. Okay, I have got to check if there's something. There actually was something to drink. Apple juice. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff, I know. Damn. Yeah, you're jealous? Oh my god. I prefer like cranberry juice, but I would share some if I could. I really don't want to work on this right now. So methinks I will stop. But I made like 17 seconds of progress for the storyboards. Yeah. But I don't know what I want to work on. I don't know. I'm not feeling art in general. But I'm glad I worked on that for like, what was it, like an hour or something? I'd probably finish 3 frames and then ditch it for a long time, but that's just me. Yeah, I that's how I treated my short film. Ah! Pow, pow, pow. I want to do something related to like color correction, but I don't have anything to color. It's not like I have any uncolored photographs to. Oh my God. Ow. What happened? Did you get hurt? I'm glad I streamed for so long today though. And I don't think it's over, but like I want it to be over and like that's kind of just like where's my phone? Oh, it's charging. Oh, throwing punches? Well, guess what? I would actually punch my webcam, I would then not break it, and then I'd have to deactivate it and activate it multiple times in a row while clicking the HD web camera icon multiple times, and it's just okay. I should go somewhere, do something, become someone. Cry, cry. Oh no, I don't want you to cry. Owie. No, don't cry. My God. Sadface. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Gotta run the hive. I can play music, and let's just see. Maybe I should roll the dice again. I sleep, I dream about once more. It's okay. Oh my God. Getting out of it. Getting out of it. Getting out of it. Getting out of sleep once more. You got punched. My chest is torn through. Okay, I'm happy. Okay, I actually do not know what to do. And then I stood there for another 20 minutes not knowing what to do. I think, okay, let's start with the first step. Take off my glove, because I'm no longer drawing. Let's do this process of elimination style. So, like, I don't want to draw. I don't want to make music. I don't think I will ever get a free music video again, so I need to appreciate you. Don't worry about it, seriously. No pressure. I will put in my best effort. Sorry, I'm just like stimming. Stimming! Okay. I'm gonna move my tablet. I thought something unplugged. Helicopters! They're going to bomb me or something. That's what I said. Don't scare me like that. Jesus, I almost spilled my apple juice if I hadn't put the cup. A hug if you let me. Sure. But I think you're in some other country or whatever, so there's like there's a limitation. There's a physical limitation there. Okay. Let's do some writing. Let's just do some writing. Let's move all this down here. Oh, maybe we can actually make adjustments to your script. That would be... You scared me, don't do that. I did say that. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. You know what? I want to write from a story. Maybe. Focus its entirety. I think God is controlling their minds. Sorry. I want Ella to be able to talk herself out of getting out of the psych ward. So I need to actually okay, let's work on the scene. I don't know what I don't want to work on the scene. And if you don't know what to work on, we have to I don't want to work on anything. I don't want to work on anything. How does it go? Do, 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 do. Capo goose. That is so true. That is so true. Can we get a true for this monotone? Sorry. Okay. What do I do? I'm so indecisive and I'm so unhappy with my art. Ah! But we persist. May you request a song? Probably. Mention it anyway, and I will think about it. Okay. Chocolate so cruel. I'll just copy and paste that and click the first result. Oh, I'd like to get okay. See. Whoa. Interesting. Mhm. The chippy chippy doopy doopy dancing cat music. Is that the one where its head like bobs like this and then it turns to the right and then it turns back like this? Or is that a different one? That was a very nice. Listen, I will subscribe and like. Um, thank you for sharing. Um, it's the cat video from like 2020 where the audio is like chippy chippy choppa choppa machiko me doobie doobie boom boom boom. I don't know. And is that another song here in Palace or? I've never heard of that. Sorry, I have to keep streaming because I want to foster the habit of streaming for however many hours a day, for however long. Um, oh, it's a lyric. My bad. I could search, but um, you know what? Fine, I will search. Um, chippy chippy doobie doobie cat. Interesting. That's so interesting. Oh my god, the scary jokes. I love this song. Oh,
Ain't it lovely, ain't it sweet, to be staring at my feet when I see you on the street? But oh, ain't it lovely,
okay, bye,
ain't it
monotone.
sweet, when you walk across that street and you take my hand and I don't know what to do.
I'm trying
All my
not
dreams are
to.
coming true. 'Cause with you, every day's always sunny. I'm sweet as syrup on your honey. Don't you think it's funny? You make me so confused when I talk to you. Am I losing my mind or am I winning your heart?
Sorry. I love this scene. I love this scene. Sorry. I would read it out loud, but I feel like I would get embarrassed and whoa, is that a fly? Are we back in the fly game? Sorry. Hold on. According to our research, at first, there was everything. But then God wanted to be a mangaka. So he serialized the world of focus so they don't kill you and made you, Ella, the protagonist. As the protagonist of God's manga, a task befalls before you. Or, I added a word on accident. A task befalls you. You must go fishing. You must catch 3 holy fish and bring them to his son. But do not be deceived. A 4th unholy fish sent by the government awaits to Sapa. And then it. Sorry. Um, how does it go? Escape to the beginning. Are you sure? You just always seem so tense. Hmm. element of me. QRSTUWXYZ. The walls, the walls. I want to read this fish's mind. Hi, Logan. But I don't know how to ask for permission, right? Sorry, I know I'm not really doing much. It's just this is my break. My break is rereading my script, or skimming through it rather. Um, sorry.
How can you tell me the way the story ends? A monster in my heart, a ghost inside my chest. I'm broken till the world around us surrounds my suffering. You smile and laugh at me, but you don't see a thing.
sorry. 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 This is my break. This is my break. I've gotta. Yep. I decided I wanted today to be different. And I am the maker of my own destiny. Nothing can stop me from being, I don't know. I had so much confidence for a moment. But no, I actually, like, I used to stream for like 10 hours a day or like 8 hours or like 7 or like however many. And like I wanna do that again. I wanna get back into that. So like um yeah, I specifically ate breakfast before I started streaming today so that I wouldn't have to. Oh, I'm not motivated at all. Let me reassure you. You don't need motivation. You just need one of these dice. The dice will tell you what to do, and you must obey the dice at all cost, or else I don't know, the world explodes or something. But also having the stream as a form of accountability really helps. Because I feel like I have to do something on stream because I'm literally live to like the whole internet, or not the whole internet, but the part of the internet that wants to publicly see me. But yeah. Sorry, I'm just I have a really funny line. I have a really funny line. I have a really funny line that I want to write down. Sorry. Oh yeah, fans do help, like having people to talk to. That's the thing. Like I love, like before I started live streaming back in like 2023 and 4, I would just join a voice call with my friends while I made art, and it would just be nice to have someone to talk to like multitask, because you can just use your voice while you're like, drawing or making music. And so yeah, it felt. I would recommend finding people who you can make art with. Maybe that can help motivate you. And big up description. Yeah, I don't go for professionalism here. It's like I don't even have any overlays. I just have my cam in the top right and like the credit of the music and my watermark. So yeah, how did you know I used Discord? Huh? Huh? Oh no, I never said it was a bad thing. I just yeah. Who doesn't? Yeah. I love this song.
教えてよ教えてよその仕組みを僕の中に誰かいるの壊れたよこの世界で君が笑う何も見えずに
I don't know if I should, but so like okay, hang on. Let's reread this scene. Okay, so like um, would you be mad if I named one of my songs Prospects? I really like it. No, yeah, please go. I don't own it. I don't know the name. It's Russian. It's it's literally I stole it from the street, so you can steal it from me. Please go ahead. Okay, but okay. Their eyes widen as they duck beneath the couch, shielding the back of the head with their arms. Get down! A grenade launching on the hardwood floor coincides with the shattering of glass. Ella rolls onto the ground beside the couch as an explosion goes off in another room. Helicopters circle the perimeter in the cloudless, starless sky. The blaring chopping of their blades echo throughout the scenery as ropes get thrown down to their sides. Armed security descend from the helicopters to the ground. Their dark camouflage stare blends their partial silhouettes into the darkness of the night. M's head lifts up slightly. They brush their hair back out of their gaze. Their body rolls off the couch beside Ella. The two of them face each other, both wincing as another explosion goes off. M's torso lifts up suddenly. Their eyes peek from the cushions of the couch. Oh my goodness! Ella reaches for M's hand, to which they turn to her, reciprocating the gesture. Another explosion goes off, causing the two of them to flinch as they barely maintain eye contact, winking occasionally. Remember your rights! Ella nods as a banging against the door, adjacent door repeatedly echoes out the intruder. You have the right to remain silent. Ella continues to nod as their voice trails off. The door flies across the room, prompting the two of them to hug each other in a huddling of both their bodies. The armed security guards rush into the interior. The flashlights attached to their guns aims in various directions and converge all together on Ella and Em. A gloved hand reaches for Ella's shoulders, forcibly grabbing her and dragging her away from Em's grasp as she screams in terror. Darkness fills the interior. The concrete walls speckle with indentations and marks of rust along the grid-like pattern of its surface. Ella, with her arms and legs strapped tightly to a wooden chair, sits with her back slouched and her eyes covered with a blindfold. Her fire takes on bright reds and yellows. A table rests in front of her. The televisions got scattered across their surfaces, with the screens flashing various primary and secondary colors. Ella's posture straightens upon the sound of footsteps echoing throughout the room. She begins to plead. Please, 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 I'm sorry. I'll tell you anything. Just, what do you want from me? The blindfold takes on a slightly gray hue around her eyelids. Upon a hand reaching for its surface and violently ripping it off, Ella looks up to a partially silhouetted figure squatting in front of her through tears. We want the... Sorry. I can't... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We want the colors, Eleanor! We want the fucking colors! It's this scene. It takes... What is it called? Jason.
Hey! Who are you people? What do you want from me?
You want the numbers, Mason. That's what you never wanted.
I know, it's just that I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed by my writing. Her gaze shifts to his face to the television screens. They continue to the flash at random intervals, with the hues of red, green, blue, magenta, yellow, and cyan all at their most saturated brightness. What about the colors, sir? He takes a step forward while continuing to squat, letting one knee drop to the concrete floor as he points behind him while continuing to stare in her direction. What do the colors mean? What do they represent? Her hands curl into fists, then her fingers extend outwards and spread from one another as far as they can. I don't know. I wish I knew. Please, where's Em and Tyler? Please tell me. Ella's neck twists for as much as it can. Her head turns from side to side as a gloved hand reaches for her chin, holding in place as she yelps. The colors! The colors are visual motifs! Think, Eleanor! Think! She begins to hysterically sob. Her toes curl as far back as her back shifts back and forth. Look! Look at them! Look at the colors! Ella shakes her head, breaking free from the grasp of his grip momentarily. I don't want to. Let me go, please. He stands up and walks behind her, then holds her head in place with both of his hands. Ella winces as his finger drags her eyelid open. She looks away from the televisions. The visual motifs. You must collect them. You must go fishing. And obviously there needs to be more development between the scene, but the next scene is like an immediate shift in like oh yeah, I never finished the scene. The fluorescent lights shine with a blinding amount of brilliance. Ella sits beneath a lamp, with her back curled and neck held up. Red. The television sets flash a bright, saturated red hue in unison, casting the highlights along her form. Green. The television sets obey. Blue. They follow her command. Red. A hand partially blocks the light emanating from one of the television screens, then lets go as a pair of feet walk toward Ella. Eleanor. She stares past him. You are the maker of our destinies. She makes eye contact for a moment, only to turn back to the television sets. Red. He squats, placing a hand on her knee. What do the colors mean?
Needed their knowledge, what they'd learned.
Operation 40 had planted a double agent working with the Ascension Group.
Echo Glory Weaver. His mission was to sabotage the rocket.
But something went wrong, Mason.
I can't get these fucking numbers out of my
I
head.
can't get these fucking colors out of my head!
Focus, Mason. We're out of fucking time. The world is on the fucking brink of war.
Whose war? Who the fuck are you anyway? Huh? God, I just keep hearing the fucking numbers.
It's a broadcast, Mason. The numbers are a broadcast. You've been brainwashed.
hearing the fucking numbers.
It's a broadcast, Mason. The broadcast. Hudson learned about the numbers there. The broadcasts. I've been there, Mason. I've been to the Yamantau complex.
Oh my god. The numbers are real.
The colors are real. Sorry, okay, I gotta stop watching. I gotta finish the scene. Begins to swirl, losing the saturation for its green hue with the passing of time. Becoming a dark gray, then a pure black. Dots of light flood the sky with a single 13-point star converging in the center. Oh, sure. Okay. Eleanor. Ella's hands. It should be Ella. Ella. Ella's hand reaches for it, superimposing the dark bronze of her skin over the signs. Look to the sky, the sun, the moon, the stars. She grasps its form and holds it close to its heart, closing her eyes. Take our tears, take our colors. It is these which will protect you. The star absorbs into her torso. Burn the colors you weren't meant to glow. Burn through it all. She falls, and with a splash the world collapses around her. You are a never-ending flame, aglow. She looks up, her eyebrow curls inward, her eye blinks, staring at you. In a burst of movement, her arms unshackle from the restraints. She leaps into the air and spins in a flip, landing on his figure with a kick. He flies back, knocking the television sets over. Ella lands on the concrete floor. As Ella lands, the man staggers up, grasps at the spot of his torso where Ella kicked him, and raises his fist as he runs towards her figure. He attempts to punch her, only for her to dodge with a swift swerve to her side. Her fists connect to his jaw, and a shockwave follows the movement as he flies back. She stands motionlessly, with her chin arched upward at a slight angle. My name is Ella. Her stance. I can't write it. I can't. I really want to write, like, oh my god. I can't bear the thought. Sorry. I can't take myself seriously. And that's okay. I don't have to. This is not a very serious scene. Past the width of her shoulders. hang on. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Not for anything I've done, but just like what I'm about to do, or well, I'm taking a screenshot and sending it to a certain someone. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to take this scene. Ah! Okay, so the idea here, I think, is that like I want. Okay, there's a lot of things I need to rework about the story, um, but oh my god, it's so dusty. Um, but I think I want Allah to gain her omniscience. Uh, how do I explain this? Well, first of all, if I'm proposing something immediately unfamiliar to those who have not or are not familiar with my story. So, like, one of the arcs is that Allah, and well, okay, I should explain first that M is a magical being that can grant any wish, and so Allah, using her last few wishes in the heat of the moment that she knew everything about everyone, and was basically omniscient, and to cope with her anxiety. But I think I need to change that because like, or maybe add some sort of trial. Yes. Okay, let me write this down. So, Allah's final wish for omniscience. Interrupted. In her touch. Hmm. Hmm. How long have I been streaming for? 5 hours and 30 minutes. I got it. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've gotta listen to something else. I can't just listen to this on loop and be like, oh my god, this is the song that would play in this scene that would be playing.
教えてよ教えてよその仕組みを僕の中に誰かいるの壊れたよこの世界で君が笑う何も見えずに壊れた僕なんてさ息を止めてほどけないもうほどけないよ真実さえフリーズ壊せる壊せない狂える狂えないあなたを見つけた揺れた歪んだ世界にだんだん僕は好きと思って逃げなくて見つけないで僕のことを見つめないで誰かが描いた世界の中であなたを傷つけたくはないよ覚えてて僕のことを鮮やかなままってしまった限られなかった二つが絡まる二人が滅びる壊せる壊せない狂えない狂えないあなたを聞かせないよ揺れた歪んだ世界にだんだん僕は好きと思って逃げなくなって見つけないで僕のことを見つめないで船が仕組んだ孤独な罠に未来がほどけてしまう前に思い出して僕のことをさやかなまま忘れないで忘れないで忘れないで忘れないで奪ってしまったことにバランスかけられないことだけパラダイス覚えてて僕のことを教えて教えて僕の中に誰かいるの教えてよ教えてよその仕組みを僕の中に誰かいるの
What's a fix? I want to listen to Asphyxia.
教えてよ教えてよその仕組
夜に閉じ込められた子は無表情に息を止めた
Yeah. I don't know. I just felt different today. I love that song.
Darkness falls on another day, and the light just seems.
There's a freaking fly in here. Nani? It was in
And if you ever feel like you're doing too much, take a moral straight shot. But if you keep doubting, take your phone and call me. Only if you love me, make me one more night. Make me living night. Make me breathing night. Make me like the rest. Hide me. You could die with me. We could both be free, free to be whatever we want to be. I don't feel
anything. World combines nothing but myself.
I don't feel, I don't feel, I don't hear, I don't see, I don't love, I don't mourn.
Because there's no one to mourn but me.
Stars lost in the fever dream, living in abandoned house, closet light, getting out of it. In my sleep I dream about once more.
touch, 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 touch. I no more yearn for the starless world, crushing pain as this loneliness whirls around in my head, around in my head, around in my head.
This isn't a game. We face annihilation unless you cooperate. Where is the broadcast station?
Where is the broadcast station?
Dragovich, Kravchenko, Steiner, they all had to die.
We wanted Steiner alive! Why did you have to kill him?
Because the numbers were telling me to! Why don't you fucking understand?
14.
They must be stopped, Mason. Dragovich, Steiner, Kravchenko, all must die. The numbers!
Numbers!
Are they saying?
What are they saying? I remember!
Reznov! Where are you? Reznov!
8, 7, 21.
Steiner was there! We had to kill Steiner! Keep hearing the fucking numbers!
21, 14.
Wait a few moments. Let them rest. When he regains consciousness, double the voltage. I remember!
I remember. Hide him, Palace. Wounded heart. I'm trying to write. I'm just like distracted by these flies. But I think I'm done with this scene. And also I should go on, I've been trying to exercise, so I might go on a jog. I could. I should probably go on a jog, like I said. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end stream. But it's been a good 6 hours. 6 hours of murmurs. But yeah, thank you so much for everyone for chatting and participating, and the lurkers too, the lurkers for the non-participators. Those were cool. Bye for now.